I probably should do the event thingy first because it's ending in like 2 days. I don't know where it starts. I don't know anything. I probably should have looked it up, but I assumed you guys would be able to help me. So, like, where do I go? I didn't have to go to Mordona, probably. Starts in Ulda? Okay, I can go there. That's fine. I was so excited to get back to MSQ, which I'm still excited about. But I think the event ends on Wednesday? What's today's date? Yeah, I think so. I think it ends on the 13th, so probably should get that over with first. And then am I gonna end the post-ARR patches today? Like, am I gonna finish them? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how much I have left of the post-ARR stuff. Yeah, I have no clue. I want to get to Heaven's Word. I'm so excited. I'm also scared because everyone keeps telling me I'm gonna love it, and I'm scared. Probably Eve. Probably. And I don't know how to feel about it. I'm like excited, but also I'm gonna embarrass myself on stream so much when we get back to seeing AYMERIC, because yeah, if you were here for the AYMERIC reveal, that was a time. So yeah. You vividly remember me losing it over a picture of him in the quest box. Yes, I did. I did. Not me blushing at the thought of it. Oh my god. I just pictured it again. And I'm literally blushing. I've not seen anything about this event. All I know is that people really wanted the car. That's literally it. And I think you have to wait for things. Did I turn off my background music? I may have. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Because I was listening to K-pop yesterday. Oopie. Oopie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go. So... Can I see it? What's it called? Does anyone know? Alright. Well, I have no idea what to expect. So let's just start it. Can I do it? I think I can. Right? Right, yes. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Kipi Chakya, reporter for The Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. I'm hoping that I can rely on your kind assistance. You see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Thanalan report seeing an unusual black vehicle along with peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? No? Let me tell you then, that there is growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garland Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Blackbrush in... Sure. In central Thanalan. Should you comment to any information, I ask that you bring me word without delay. Nice. What's happening? Oh. You're so obsessed with the moon mount, same. I need to unlock mounts on, Damon and Nana. God, why won't you move, damn it? It's a car. It's such a cool car. Hello? I see. Oh. Man in Black. Love that. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? I sounded so bored when I said that. Jesus Christ. Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Who are you? What are you doing here? Danalan? Eorzea? That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure how I got here, and I've got no idea where I need to go, but I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix scars? Probably Sid. Yeah. Wait, what? Sid is here too? What in the world's going on? How do you know Sid? I don't know anything, like, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. Because it's Final Fantasy XV, right? Yeah. I have no clue. Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. Not that. The mystery man is pretty. He is. What's your name, by the way? Lilith. Appreciate the help, Lilith. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. I was gonna make a joke, but I won't. I won't. Doesn't know I'm kinky, please. Now that we're introduced, let's put our backs into it. Ayo. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir, but you're pretty, so I'll let it slide. You went most hot men. Mood. Wait, did we push it like 5 centimeters? Oh ho, if it isn't Mistress Lilith. Hello, who are these people? But by the gods, she's magnificent. Such elegance, such refinement. Ah, as you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. I see. This music, though, hello? Master Sid himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Why do they talk like this? Who uses the word hither? I have no idea what to expect. There he is. Lilith, why am I not surprised that you're here already? There's a lot of commotion around this car. So this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. The young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say? Peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix a regalia? Sure. Then it's all good. I'll be honest with you. This is technology I'm unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Oh, and Lilith, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. Yes, I did. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. Huh? MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nif base. It's kinda hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you can investigate in our stead? They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far to the east of here. If they really are MTs, they might hold some clue on how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Go on, Noctis. Wait! The way Lilith is like dramatically... Please. She's like, no, hot man, where are you going? It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Lilith? Rest assured, I'll tend to Regalia in the meantime. Okay. She's like, I am on it. Don't you worry about that. And this happens, what, like every 20 minutes-ish? Is that it? Oh, it's... No, it's not that. Okay, okay. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just lucky. Hello? I forgot how to do this. Hello? Am I... Huh? Can I... Oh, my level is too high. Oopie. Did not realize. I was like, hello? Yay! I did one attack. Oh, I love that. Waited to designated location. Okay. Oopie. What did he say? Oh no. I'm already like... not doing it properly. Right. Let me switch. Okay. Just to get rid of that effect. It's so annoying that you can't turn it off. And Morg was talking about it in the Discord as well yesterday. It's so annoying. I was about to be like, did they change their name for the event? Imagine. I like this music. Should I play Final Fantasy XV? Should I do that? Empties, just as I thought. And a Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. God, what am I supposed to do now? Stay here? Let's consult... Why would we consult the journalist? I mean... maybe. If they're investigating it, they might know more than Sid. I'll go with Sid. It's a vibe. You love that game? Yeah. I might have to check it out. You like his walk? I mean... that old geezer. Well, he did seem to know his stuff. You're coming along, right? Let's go check in on the Regalia. Regalia? I don't know how to pronounce that. It doesn't matter. He wants me to come with him. He wants Lilith so bad. Who doesn't? So, how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them? So the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask, Lilith. Of course you do. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Mistress Lilith, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? Isn't Sid like the boss? We will pass them along to the chief after he has completed his long list of outstanding tasks. Oopie! Okay, I can do that. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. I was gonna say place. Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see. That's good to know. You must be the mystery man. Oopie. Not the reporter finding us. Ooh, I'm no fashion... Huh? Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. She flirting with him? What's the deal with you? Ah, where are my manners? Kipi Jakya, reporter for the Raven, at your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? I'm already struggling with the reading. What? You mean the regalia? I keep pronouncing it differently every single time. I beg your pardon? God, not him spelling it out. You love that he hasn't gone, you have bunny ears? And she has cat ears? Maybe he thinks they're like cosplay things. And he doesn't want to bring it up because it's too awkward. He's like, oh, so they're furries. I see. Regalia. Or, I don't know, some pronunciation. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting. Then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. Mysterious young man, come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them for all the answers you seek. If you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. And it's settled. If you would accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. Right. To be fair, if you saw someone with cat or bunny ears and they looked real, you'd be too nervous to ask about it. Yeah, same. Same. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wondered, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. No! Not the fiancé. I mean, Lilith is engaged, but it's fine. Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certainly to fly off the stands. Come now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I last graced the front page, and as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. Your sir, the fiancé is called Luna Freya. Oh my god, please. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Is she really? I mean, it's me. I didn't know how to tell you guys this, but... Ah, speak of the devil. Yes, Kipi here. What do you have for me? Truly? Thank you so much. See, what did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you're ready to depart. Okay. I like that they did this with the Fall Guys event as well. Like, they changed, like, the quests. Like clockwork, will appear at the clutch in Central Thanalan over the course of the seasonal event. Okay. Okay. Okay, so do I need to do that now? I'm confused. Do I do that now? Also, what is my... Oh, my gear is kind of fine. Mostly. Okay. Do I just continue the quest? Do I do the fate? What do I... I'm confused. I need, like, specific instructions. I need the game to be like, do this now, and then do... Like, you need to be specific about it. I mean, I guess I'll just talk to her. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our destination is the Twelveswood. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good, let's get going. Can't believe he's engaged. Ah, wait. New as you are to Eorzea, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Girl, he's engaged. Oh, also, look at my, my new umbrella. That I got from the, like, community sweepstakes raffle thingy. Not me showing off. Mechanical soldiers? My apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. Fellow I know claims he came upon them near the Hawthorne Hut in East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on closer inspection he says they were more like dolls. And you didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother? If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I shall consider my death on your head. Jesus, okay. Mechanical soldiers. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Amarice's Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the bramble patch. At first he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, you would do well to exercise all caution. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed, they've been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the Twelveswood. So, were you able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Sure. Both are true, I think. I see. In that case, if we were to keep watch at the bramble patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, just a... Please hurry after Noctis. The Twelveswood can be a veritable maze even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if he were to lose his way. Hey? This is gonna be a fight. Yes. This is the area, is it? No luck so far. Guess we play the waiting game. Lilith's face. Oh. Well. There we go. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Do we really have to? What the? That's a demon. Oopie. He looks scary. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Lilith's like, I'll beat him up. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Heh, you're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. I feel like I'm so out of practice. Ah. Aha. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, whoopee. Ah. What does this do again? Right. Hello? Ah. Hello? There we go. I have fully forgotten how dungeons work. Oh, whoopee. Oh, well, too late. I might die, actually. I think I will. Oh. What do I do? Do I attack this? No. Oh? I don't know what happened there. I was just following Noctis. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I'll just stand here. Why is it electrocuting me? I have no idea what's going on. Noctis, what are you doing? Oh, he's gonna die, maybe. He might die. I assume if he dies, we'll have to do it all over again. Please, sir. Don't die. Please. Oh, is the thing back? What are you... Damn. Noctis, please. Please don't die. Don't want to do this again. Please. Oh, do I go to a different one? What is... what... Why am I getting electrocuted? What am I doing this for? Noctis, I have no idea what's going on. Please. Great. I love the trees getting in the way. That's lovely. I swear, if he dies... He dies before I kill this thing. Oh my god, he might. He actually might. Why are we doing this? I'm just following you, but I have like no idea why. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Noctis, I swear to God, please don't die. Please don't die. Please. He might die! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Did he just say nothing to it? You're literally almost dead. You literally almost died. God, that was so close. I had no idea what was going on. Also, hi Kaylee, good morning. How are you? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. First Magitech Troopers, now a demon? What the hell's going on? I don't know, but you need to work on your fighting skills. I say when I had like no idea what was going on. All that fighting made me hungry. I am a little bit hungry, you know. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry too. Are we going on a date right now? Not him fucking being engaged. Not Lilith being fucking engaged and me being like, is this a date? Right, let's set up camp. Are we gonna be in a tent together? Oh, we are. Okay. Nice. She is so cute. Stop. I love her. Aw, he made food. Oh, that's so cute. Why is this music kind of romantic? So, what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? Well... Protecting those dear to me. Protecting, huh? You and Gladio would get along, I bet. The big guy's always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us. I have no idea who that is. I don't know anything about this game. We were traveling together, me and him and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. He's hot. My purpose? That's a tough one. I guess you could say it's keeping a promise. I'm very intrigued right now. Which I guess is the purpose, maybe, of the event, but... But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Sir? Somehow. Not this being an emotional moment, and I'm like... Oh boy. Let's get our energy back from that fight where we almost died. Here's a single rice ball each. I think it was 2 rice balls each, Maddie. Exactly, Eve. Lilith is like not listening to his story. She's just like, ayo. So, how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope. We only found more questions. Like, how the hell a demon ended up here as well? A demon? It's a kind of monster. From your world, I assume. And it somehow came to be here, in Eorzea. I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. And if even a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely you can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk, check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough if you keep close to the city. Great, see you later. I don't... wait, just There he goes again. Though I do not think that Noctis would disappear on us, I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go and keep him company? I don't have to ask twice. I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return soon, alright? Okay. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot. Oh hey, what's up? Well, you can tell Kipi she doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself, and I'm not about to run off somewhere. I was just checking out the clothing at this stall here, and as I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Nice. Ayo! Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Not the awkward thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Sure. Not everyone calling him attractive. They're not wrong, but like... After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kipi to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place. Might as well try to see what I can of it, so I've got something to tell my friends. May not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have time, and I've got time now. So I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. Oh. He's modeling the clothes for her, but there's no changing room. Oopie. K-pop boy band on tour the game. Love that. I'm gonna love that. I wanna play it. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. The shrug. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. His hair is kinda... like, from the back. It's not... What is that? Being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line, it calms me. Helps me focus. Focus, not focused. I have to get back. People are counting on me. Why does she have such awkward expressions? Lilith, please. And I'm counting on you. Oh hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make for a great backdrop. Sure. Great. You ready? Here we go. Hello? Oh. Okay. Nice. I can practically hear Prompto say, "Love the lighting. Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back." You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Okay. That was an... Okay, an odd moment. Lilith! Noctis! Thank the gods you're back. What's the matter? I've just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in Ixali territory. That in itself wouldn't be cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Oh! Garuda, okay. Uh-oh. That bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her. Back in my world, anyway. Huh? What? You mean to say you're a primal slayer like Lilith? What the primal slayer? Primal? Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So, where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north. But it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you're determined to face her, however, I will contact the Ironworks and request a loan of an airship. I mean... yeah? Very well, then. While you see to your preparations, I will secure your transportation. When you're ready, come and meet me in front of the Carline canopy. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda... Not me saying Garuda. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. He's just friend-zoned me. Nice. It's a special power that I have, but I can share with others. I can read. With it, you can quickly wrap around. Is what I read. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. Eve? Shut up. Shut up. The airship is ready to bear you and Noctis into battle. Are your preparations in order? Yes. Without further ado, then. I feel like I'm definitely gonna die now. Or like he is gonna die. He's definitely gonna die. Why is he so squishy? Run! Run for your lives! What do you... huh? Like our goddess, it is... Yet our goddess it is not. Oh. Huh? Nay, something else that thing is. Flee this place we must. Okay, Yoda. Hello. Oh. Okay. Clamorous creatures. Why have they summoned me? And what strange land is this? Oh, is that the Garuda from, like, his world? I guess that would make sense. Ah, the chosen king, Noctis. But that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Oh, so they also talk like that in that game? Very well. Take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. Uh-oh. Shine bright like a diamond. That's what I feel like right now. Okay. You say come hither to the cats when they're being shits? Oh my god. Huh? Sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh no. Sorry. I don't want to. How does this work? Move instantly to the target while delivering a physical attack. Okay. Do I do that now? Oh, I see. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Not me. Panic opening my character thingy. I don't know. Oh, fine. But like, because I'm not. Uh-oh. So now? No! Oh, now? Oopie. I am not. Sorry. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'm very confused. I guess I'll follow his instructions. We're doing it again? No. Ah. Ah. Okay. I'll do it again. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, does he have no health bar? Oh, he does. Never mind. I'll do it again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what's happening? Oh, ah. Oh, it did work. Okay. I have no idea what Link Strike means, but sure. Noctis, what are we doing? Why are we? No, 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 no. Aha. Oh, why am I attacking the... Do I need to do that? Why was I attacking the stone, please? I don't think I needed to do that. Ah. Oh, is he gonna die? I feel like he might die. Get clear. Uh-oh. I did not get clear. Noctis. Noctis, I might die. I don't know what's going on. Help. Send help. I don't know what we're doing. Am I attacking this now? Why are you attacking this? Oh my god. What do we do? Oh. I'm like, do we... Oh no. I think I might die. I think he might die, honestly. Why are you so squishy? Nor. Yeah, I think he's dying. Oh, why did it? No, stop targeting the fucking stone! I think he might die. If he dies, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. For fuck's sake. He'll tell me when to do it. Keep an eye out for the dialogue boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Noctis, why didn't you dodge? Exactly. Like... How am I meant to do this when he's squishy? Or at least squishier than me. And I can't heal him. I don't want to do it again. Yes, let's make it very easy, thank you. I'm doing good, how are you? Can I skip this? Well, hopefully he won't die this time. I feel like that was not on me. I feel like this was on Noctis, and I am taking, like, no responsibility. Are we doing it now? Okay. Please die. Ah. Oh, I think I was a little bit too fast with that one. Oopie. Oopie. What do you mean, though? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I'm not squishy, so I feel like... Oh, warp to the... Oh! I see. Hello? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I missed it. I missed it! I missed my chance. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. He's literally telling me what to do, and I'm like, oh. See, with this, do we stack up, or or not? I don't... Because sometimes you need to stack up, and sometimes you need to not. Okay. Ah, no. Nor... Please die. And I do mean Garuda, I'm not... Not Noctis. Please don't die. Noctis, I swear. I swear. Oh. Ah. Noctis, please. I think we'll do it. Oh, oh, maybe not. This didn't happen last time. Oh, he died before this could happen, probably. Sorry? What? Oh, what? How? I've never... What is this? I've never actually done anything like that. What? Okay. Oh, so now you can do all these things? I see. Do I have to? Okay. Jesus. I say I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it perfectly. I doubt I was doing anything perfectly in that fight, but he's hot for that. Yeah, true. You pack a serious punch, Lilith. I'm impressed. We did die the first time, but it's fine. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? Excuse me. So it is decreed. At the world's peril do we grant our power unto the untested. Apologies for the delay. She is unlike anything I've seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is as good as new. Seriously? I owe you big time. Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Eos? Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Weren't we just fighting you? Like, what? Okay. Okay. Space. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it. Thanks. Divinities. 1 minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Exactly. I'm like, I feel like this is a love story. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a love story. Thanks for the company, Lilith. It was nice going around with you. Let's do it again sometime. Take care of business back home. You bet I will. And when everything's sorted, maybe we can hang out again? Oh, he said it. Ayo. Well, I better get moving. I've got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. Well... in the car. Oh, is that his fiance? Hello? That's some smirk. Okay. Is he gonna run her over? I'm sorry. I should not have said that. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light. An ethereal beauty dressed all in white. And that was me, actually. Oh my god, Katie. Not 2 years and 6 months. It's follow age. You were like, what does followage mean? Perish. Oh my god, Kaylee, almost a year as well. I saw her too. It seemed to me like she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond. We do, actually. We do. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée. Well... Are you having a sword at 2 months old? Yeah, that's dangerous. Perhaps so. And perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light. Well, whoever and wherever Noctis's fiancé may be, I do hope they are reunited. Do we? Do we hope that? I don't know. You're all so young. Right. While events are still fresh in my mind, I shall return to my office and put pen to parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. But the most thanks of all I reserve for you, my dear adventurer. In no small part due to your help, Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article can reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. Ayo? A strangely charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, and as that Garuda-like being said, perhaps this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. Ooh. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. Oh my god, now there's something in my other eye. What is happening today? Well, that was nice. That was a nice quest. I like that. And now I want to play the game. So, GG Square Enix. Goal accomplished, I guess. Okay, I kind of forgot what was happening. I'm not gonna lie. Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Oh. Wait, someone new came to Mordona. I remember that. I've completely forgotten everything. Oh no. Oh, Moonbrita. Right. With the thighs. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Yes. Hi. Thigh. I mean, hi. Anyway.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
The thigh tattoo combo has come back to mind exactly. Also, not me hoping the guest from Ishgard would be AYMERIC. God, thigh tats, yes.
I believe the two of you have met.
Yes, we have.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Heyo.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
What does that mean?
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Okay.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Aymeric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Of course! Not me blushing at the mention of his name.
No, you would not
Jesus
disappoint us.
Christ.
Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
I'll go with you. That's
To
fine.
prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oopie. I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is a wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardsormr. Yes, sure. Legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether from mounds around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Aymeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Okay. Going right at the mere mention you cannot wait until we actually see him again. I'm gonna fucking combust. Also, I have a question. Is it gonna be, like, very clear? Eve shop? Is it gonna be very clear when I get to Heavensward? Like, because I know when I finished, like, base ARR, there was, like, this huge cutscene. I think there were credits. But is it gonna be... Okay. I'm wondering, like, very, very clear. Is it gonna be like a trailer? Not like a trailer, but is it gonna be like a... I don't know. I mean, maybe don't tell me, but I'll see. It is so over. Yes. You get achievements when patches and expansions end. Also title... Oh, okay. Title cards. That's good. Yeah, because I was wondering this. Wait, no, that's where I am. Is that where I am? I think it is. Yeah. For sure, when the big Heavensward pops up, you'll see Heavensward slapped in the middle of the screen. Okay. Just like the main story has credits, the end of the final set of patches. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why am I smiling literally when I read his name? I can't do this. Can't do this. I'm gonna fucking... I am gonna combust. No, just the thought of him. I'm gonna... No, I need to not. I need to not think of him, actually. Can't wait to see me be so normal about him. Same, Eve. I can't really remember what happened in your dream last night, but you dreamt you and I wanted to go to a real-life 14 club. But you had to be halfway through Stormblood to attend, so I stayed up for a full night speed running. You cried yourself to sleep because you felt so bad I was missing so much story. Katie. Oh, I would go to a real life 14 club with you though. I would do that. Almost all of your dreams these days are random 14 shenanigans, but it's always like we're our walls and we're actually in the game. I love that. The other day you woke up halfway in a daze, looked at your blinds and thought it was the 14 chat box. We are all so fucking brain rotted. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, okay, I see. I love that. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant Stoll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castron Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castron supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Nice. You just remembered another part of your dream where you got a bartending job in 14 and it had real-life job benefits. Come on! Getting a pension from your 14 RP bartending job. Love that. I feel like that should be a thing. Also, who's doing this with me? To this day, I have yet to do a single dungeon with just random people. Probably a good thing I decided to do this with players. Why? Oh, she's cute. Easy to diet on? Oh no. I don't know where I'm going, so... Maybe... Why is the range so limited? I have no idea where I'm going. I should have maybe put in the chat that I'm new, but I didn't think to do that. Oh, is that too far away? Hello? Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. I might die. I did not mean to click that. I don't even know what that does. Ah, I'm overwhelmed. Send help. Okay. I don't know where we're going. Oh, I guess. Oh, not the sticky tongue. Love having no ranged attacks, that's great. Or at least not decent ones. I'm gonna probably die.
Orion's Galaxy _ just subscribed.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. How are you, Orion? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I have no idea what's happening here. Maybe... Huh? I don't know. What does that mean? What do those things mean? Ah. No! And help. Huh? I don't know what's going on. I'm just following Maddie. Oh god.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub to Katie. Orion. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat much. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Okay. Just waking up. Good morning, Orion. Oh, not me. B. I swear I know what I'm doing. Well, I don't, because this is my first time doing this dungeon, but... Oh, she has the same, like, title thing as, Pesco. Sorry, that's such a weird thing to notice. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hi, welcome in, Bogglebug. How are you doing? First time here in this dungeon for me as well. Oh no, I might die. I feel like I might die in this dungeon. Oopie! I'm still too impatient for my cooldowns. Okay. Someone grabbing it. Oh, how does this work? I see. Okay. I definitely do not know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh no. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Oh. Sorry, I'm very focused. I am not looking at chat at all. So sorry. Ah. I'm such an impatient person. I can't wait for cooldowns. See. Oh. Died. You're so impatient for your cooldowns? Yeah, I can never wait. Ah, thank you for the follow. Ah. Oops. I didn't mean to switch those around. Fuck's sake. I'm me switching those around mid-dungeon. Fuck's sake. What am I like? I panic clicked. Where are we going? Oh. Do I switch them around again? Yeah. Oh wait, oh no, what did I do? Why did I switch my little thingies around? I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm lost. I'm so used to clicking. Oh! It's supposed to go there. Love doing that. Okay, where are we going? Right. This is the first MMO I've tried. No, I used to play Guild Wars 2 years ago though. But I was very into that. I was playing it like night and day.
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
You tried Guild Wars 2 too? Wasn't your cup of tea? I loved it actually. I don't know why I stopped playing it.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Oh boy. Haha. Okay, I might die. Too far away, yeah. The only thing I don't like is like I barely have any ranged attacks. So like, do I attack you? So can I? I can't. How does this work? How does this work? Also, I thought I turned on the like health percentage thing. Huh? What is happening? Lot of victory sound in the middle of battle. Huh? Ah, what do we do? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Ah. I don't know how this works. What is happening? Do we kill these before the timer thingy? Because if so, I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Uh-oh. Oopie. Jesus. I'm so lost. B. Wait, why can't I do anything? Hello? I'm so lost and confused. Okay. Okay, we did it though. You've always been interested in Guild Wars 2? You don't think you could handle more than one MMO? Yeah, that would be a lot. It's so funny to hear me panicking in the background, like, I have no idea what's going on, am I gonna die? And then in the game, I'm doing perfectly fine. Listen, I panic easily. I also did- why did I accidentally switch my skills around? In the middle of a fucking dungeon. Jesus Christ. How did I even do that?
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Hello? Oh, I need to click. Shall I? I was waiting for it to continue. Hello? Okay.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Okay.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Not that. Also, why am I smiling when he mentions fucking Ishgard? I can't- no, I need to-
Must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget.
Need to be stopped.
We do not forgive.
This is a very serious moment, and I'm sitting here smiling because I'm thinking about AYMERIC.
Children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
I need to focus.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to
Exactly, Maddie.
labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted.
Sorry?
but chosen.
Okay.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and
Ayo?
I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
What is going on? I'm so lost. I'm so lost in the story. Huh? You what now? Hello? What was that? Oopie. Did I die? What is that? Oh. Oh. Well, that can be good. Oopie. I need to stop thinking about AYMERIC. Jesus Christ. Dusty Jolly Ranchers. Not that. The candy expired.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
I mean,
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
I don't know. I feel like you just harmed me, so...
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Thanks.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Oh my god! It's a baby dragon! That's so cute.
The covenant binds me
Huh?
to thee.
I'm so confused. What do you mean?
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Okay. Ayo.
and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Is that little dragon a minion? I feel like I've seen that. I've seen people with that. Go on, minion. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alpino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Aymerick's request. I'm fine. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. I'm so fine. Oh, okay. I need to stop saying it. Jesus. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard's shall burn. Oopie. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aymeric immediately. Yes, we do. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. This is very serious. I should not be smiling. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aymeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Lilith? You seem different somehow. It is almost as if you're missing something. Something important. Yeah, I'm missing Sir Aymeric. Oh my god. 12 forfeit. Midgardsormr stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. She's so tiny, I never noticed that. A beggar's belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Maddie, shut up, actually. Miss him so much, I pronounced. How do I say it then? Emissary? Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Emissary. I can't speak English, okay? You can't ask that of me. Oh, this is long. Okay.
My friend, can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
She has such a Karen hairdo.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
She taking me to
Your encounter
Aymeric.
with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Should I
am
be
told
scared?
that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Would he?
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Take me with you, though. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be me, like, from now on. I'm so sorry.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
I just realized, why does Alfie sound so grown up? Like, his voice does not match, like, a young 16-year-old boy. Is he 16? He's young, right? I feel like he's young. But the voice is, like, not. Heaven's Word about to be my favorite expansion. It really is. If you're not insufferable about your man, do you even really like him? So true, Eve. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. I need to stop randomly thinking about Aymeric and, like, smiling during these serious moments. Like, what am I doing? I need to compose myself. Oh god, I'm gonna be suffering. I'm gonna suffer. Don't laugh at me, Eve. Hi, Moogle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Though it was not Midgard Sormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. It's over, my brain has been replaced with Aymeric, it really has. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. I did completely forget about that. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay, I'm assuming... Oh. Oop. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a meeting. All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Why did... Okay. Why did I have to come here first? No thoughts, only Aymeric. For real. I need that art! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... eat my desk. Anyway.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just
Hello?
in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
Yes,
So,
thank you.
An Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
Right.
Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Love a PowerPoint presentation.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity
Right.
to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Hi, Thancred.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul,
Ew.
one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data
Why would you do
and
that
the
to
means
me?
to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite
Don't be
cannot
so
store
rude.
ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Not the test.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Ida is me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Okay.
And the only viable source is the land.
Oh,
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
they've lost me.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap
So
the
right.
river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It
That makes
contains
sense.
ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Okay.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally,
Is this safe?
I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew,
Not my
however,
stomach
their
growling.
ranks were replenished
Hi,
by
Lord.
reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals
kind of
you
a
speak
word
of
is
sound
that?
perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Literally.
Eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Alright. Hi, Lauren.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Okay.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
I think we need to
Thank
go
you,
to
Elijah.
Ishgard, though.
Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Fine. Moore's got me coming through the car speakers, not that. How are you doing? How are you both doing? Oh my god, not the car speakers though, please. 'Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Okay, but am I not meant to be going to Ishgard? Like... Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? Yes? Oh, it's still... Oh no! Fuck. I completely missed that message. Oopie! At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Machinations? What? Words. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the science cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. I keep forgetting that that's Minfilia's mum. How extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm pride that... Pride. I'm pride. That's a Heavensward area, I know. Yeah, I know. I know, but I need to go there. I'm needed in Ishgard. Aymeric needs me. So, like... I'm pride. Yes. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Wait, why am I here for this? Well, why are they talking to me? I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? I mean, sure, but I don't know why you needed me for this. I did miss her first message, so I... Okay. This could have been an email. It really... Yeah, not even. I didn't need to know that. I feel like I'm still so far away. Oh my god, the dragon is on my shoulder. No, that's so cute. I feel like I'm still so far away from Heavensward and I can't take it. I can't fucking stand it. I want to get there already. Commander Leveilleur sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. Oh, was that you? But returning to the task at hand. Yes? The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found there at the processing plant. You don't think I'm all that far? You honestly can't remember? You're only just a bit ahead of me? Okay, I see. Well, I hope I'm not too far. I need to see Aymeric. They mentioned him and now I'm like foaming at the mouth. Ready to get 19 more quests, Moogle. I'm gonna cry. What if I buy an ARR skip? Imagine I did that for like the last few. Does that even include the post-ARR patches? I don't even know. The Guardians could begin marching on us at any time. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our country strategy? Sure. Our cunty strategy. That we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. It's Norwegian for gemstone? Oh, nice! Not the cunty strategy. Listen, anything Lilith does is cunty strategy. I don't make the rules. Lieutenant Harlow, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsman? Sure. You see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Of course. Okay, give me the next one. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance... That's how you say it in English? I don't know. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. I keep clicking the goddamn dragon instead of the quest people. Glad to have you with us, Lilith. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Okay. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the fort should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses, and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Guardians. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You are with the Third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Not everyone leaving me again. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we rout all these would-be raiders. Seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Nice. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Nice. Of course I have to do it by myself. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do it by myself? All alone. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're doing this together, I guess? Where am I going? Oh, poopy. Not me running to a dead end, please. Hello? Okay. You seem grim, Cyan. I'll take that to mean that, between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those magic horrors. Or Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I would oh my god. I can't read. I can't read. I'm exposing myself on stream for not being able to read. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. I love that I'm like matching colors with these Crystal Braves. I didn't even mean to. Why did I think that said Estinian, even though I know I need to speak to Edelstein? Who am I trying to match with? No one. No one in particular, Eve. I don't know what you're talking about. Lieutenant Harlow? What news of the Garleans? Hi, Jake. Welcome in. How are you doing? Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Blue is not inspired by a man? No, of course not. Why would I ever do that? You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Signs have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe, 'twould appear she has chosen to remain at the side of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Oopie.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That must be very painful.
And
for the mother.
It's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning.
Ayo.
He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Why do I feel like things are definitely gonna go awry?
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hello?
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth.
He has a very annoying voice.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have
Oh my
long
god,
been
it does
a thorn
Moogle.
in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle
Not the
down.
oh bugger.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Listen.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my
What are you
place at
talking
Lord
about?
Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Ayo.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh no, not again. The jazzy elevator music in this place. Oh. You're here. Master Louisoir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Oh, it's that thing. Excuse me, behind Minfilia. In the frame. It's gone. Uh-oh.
You too.
Why was like one sentence not voiced?
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Not him calling me boring. Jesus.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten.
Shut up, actually.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they pleased.
Wait, where are you from?
I could only look on.
Oh.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Why are we just standing there?
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Oh
This
shit.
staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What
Oh,
possible
that's what
use
she's
could you have for
holding.
it?
Okay. Can
What
they fix
use?
it?
You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Huh?
The staff took
Enjoy your nap,
or rather
Barish.
the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Huh?
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot
Yeah,
allow
because he
this
just
staff to
told
fall
you.
into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oop. Here we go again, yeah. What about the person you just blew a hole in? She'll be fine, right? Oh my god, her thighs.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Hello? I'm not leaving you to die. Oh, well, apparently I am. Okay. Oh no. No. Alright, who's helping me? Maddie. Not Maddie saying first time. Hmm. Oh, she's here. Whoopee. Oh, not my stomach rumbling again. I just ate. Oh, what is happening? I don't know what these things are. I'm just like running around. What does that do? What does that do? What do I do? I'm lost. I'm lost. Hello? Hello? Can I attack you? Wait, I was just running around, not doing anything because I was so confused actually. What's that? Why won't it do this? I'm so... Huh? Why won't it do my ranged attack? Very confused actually. Do we attack these? I'm very confused. Still. We see. Oh, does it just trigger them when you get close enough? Let's see. Ah. Okay, it won't do my ranged attack for some reason. I don't know why. So I was literally almost on top of him. Why is it not doing it? Whoopee. Hello? What is this? What is this? I don't know what's happening. Whoopee. Do we just... Do we do all of them? Oh. Sorry! Oh no! No, 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 no! Ah! I was too late. This is so unhinged. Whoopee. So sorry, actually. Why can't I do this one? Oh, oopie, I changed them. I see. I accidentally switched them around. That is not my ranged attack. That is something else. I see. Not me being confused why it wouldn't work. We take one each? Alright, 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 alright. Alright. I will try to... I tried to get to it, I was just like too slow. Do I get to another one? Hello? So I switched my range attack to my 0 key instead of 9, and that makes sense. Because I was like, why is it not doing it? And that's why I don't like switching them around, because I'm so used to having them where they are. That's better. I'm scared about the next part. Doing so well. I don't think I am. Okay. Now. Now. There's only one. Right? Oh, there's... Fuck. Sprint. Run, run, run! Oh, fuck. 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 How do I know where it's gonna be? I ran to the wrong one. Oh. Oh, you did it? Okay. Okay, okay. I thought I missed it. I was like, oh no. I'm messing up again. Oh, does it work once you do one each? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see. That's what the line... Okay, okay, okay. Line break? Not the line break, the limit break. Okay, okay. Got it. I thought I missed one again. I was like, oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. It helps when you know what you're doing. Thanks for the help, Bals. Oh. Sorry for messing up.
Thank the 12.
Oh?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Shut up. Wait, because is that not him? Is that body on the floor not him?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
Please don't.
Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. What is happening? What are you doing?
What trickery is this? No. No.
Oh, wait. This was the... This is so bright. This was the plan, right? Right?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
You what now? Why is Lilith nodding as if she knows what she means?
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
She's so cool. I love her.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Oopie.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Uh-oh.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Is she gonna be okay?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Master Louis Soir, I understand
No.
now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Not that. Don't do that.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Did she?
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Did she just get absorbed by the... whatever that beam thing is? Oh?
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. 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 The Ascian is de This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Oh no.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light.
I am not about to cry. Stop it,
Rather
actually.
than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
No, don't tell him, please. I'll actually cry. No, 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 no. He's not coming in now.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
Great.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny.
For fuck's
hath she
sake.
not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not expect to cry today. What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm so fine, actually. This gets you so bad every time. Yeah, that's so sad. Why did they do that? Why would they do that? I need to update the cry counter of that. You expected it? Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna get a tissue real quick. When Rita was such a cool character, the fact she had such an impact in such a short time. If only she was around a bit longer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, with everyone's reaction to, like, her showing up, I thought she was gonna be, like, a much larger part of the story. Or, like, for a longer time. Which I guess she could still be. She could come back, I guess, but... You think she hit so hard exactly because she was around so short, but her effect was so strong? Yeah. I think... For me, it was mostly, like, the bond between her and, Urianger. But yeah. The gone too soon kind of hurt. Yeah, that too. Definitely, yeah. But, like, as soon as that happened, I was like, oh no. Oh, Urianger. His reactions what gets you the most. Yeah, that's so sad. The fact that they have, like, the only hug as well. Is that why they did it? I'm gonna cry again. Fuck's sake. Her coming in and giving Yuri a big bear hug. Yeah. She made him more human to us. For that alone you like her. She's just so friendly. Yeah. I can literally feel the tears, like, starting to come back. I need to, like, not think about it too much. How am I meant to speedrun the rest of this now? After such an emotional moment. Oh. I'm so sorry, friends. Oh, they're making me read as well. Hi, Pika. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to Final Cry Fest 14. Yeah, for real. Allow myself to feel my emotions. I struggle with that, Maddie, so... Teehee. You're okay. Glad to hear that. Crinal Fantasy. Yes. Why are they making me read? Could this not have been a voiced cutscene? Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. I don't really know what those things do. You can tell because we're so similar. Yeah. A voice cutscene would hit even harder. That's true. Okay. Oh no, it's a whole thing. Okay. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Love that. Yeah. This is the last quest before the final. Okay. Still, though, it's satisfying to see it end. Can't wait. They mentioned AYMERIC and I'm like, get me to my man right now. Literally right this second. Why am I not in Ishgard? What am I doing here? And then I cried. For reasons unrelated, but still. Ah. Shut up, Batty.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser... But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
I'm not crying. I'm not gonna cry, actually. Oh.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
His voice.
Other bargains will be struck.
Now is not the time. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Lilith? Okay. I'm literally reading out the story on stream. I know, Maddie, but I feel like I'm like not always taking it in. Does that make sense? Oh, it's not a voiced. Okay. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. Not me about to cry again. God damn it. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Lilith. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Why are they making me read right now? A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. In one ear, out the other. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. You had to watch a recap afterwards because you were like, oh shit, what happens? I feel like that might be me. Okay. Have you a moment, Lilith? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Hey, it's Lilith! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Oh. Eh? They've got you running errands now. Them signs really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the Bleeding Market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next, please. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Jesus. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Not the dragon again.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Shut up. Hello?
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
The shift in my mood, like, instantly. Jesus Christ, I need help. I need fucking help. Oh, they didn't even say AYMERIC this time. They just said Ishgard. And I'm like, tee. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. Oh, it's not voiced, it's not voiced. Ah, no, stop. Fuck. I panicked. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. She is talking about, like, people dying, and I'm sitting here, like, kicking my feet because she said Aymeric. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthus at once. Okay, can you take me with you? I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies in Eorzea. Do you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That's only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Ayo. He what now? A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. I am so unwell. What is wrong with me? Oh, stop. You faced Midgard Stormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. He does, you know. He does want me. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Why am I blushing? It would seem the road leads us both to cramp. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm fine. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Lilith. Many desires. Oh my god. Me trying to act normal, as if I wasn't just blushing at the mere mention of Sir Aymeric. Oh, it's her. Wait, huh?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
What is happening? I can't stop thinking about him. I need to focus. What did she do? Hello?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Right. It seems I was the swifter, Lilith. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Oh, why is he not here? Okay, anyway... I keep clicking my minion. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Okay. Stop clicking the minion! We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh? Next one, breadcrumbing from AYMERIC. Please, not the breadcrumbing. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... Oopie. Where's the last person? Hello? Hello? Oh, in here? No. Oh! Literally right there. Okay. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. It would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Oh, I thought it was going to be AYMERIC. Oh, whoopee. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir AYMERIC awaits you. Yeah, he does. No, Alfie, leave me alone. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hershey will know where Sir AYMERIC means to receive us. Okay, okay. Ah. Quickly! I need to make awake. Oh my god, what is wrong with me, actually? I hope you guys are prepared for this in Heaven's Word, because this is what it's gonna be like. I'm gonna be so insufferable. You can't wait for the insufferable. I'm gonna love Heaven's Word. I'm gonna fucking shit.
Huh?
It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I did come here for him. I did. You gotta get out of Limsa and do the Hildy quests too. I'm assuming this is here? Yes. Hi Anya, welcome in. How are you? Why am I nervous? I feel nervous. I need to, like, not. I'm sweating! I need to stop being insufferable and I can't speak. This is not gonna go well. Please. Being insufferable about a 14 man is such an integral part of life. You cannot wait for the AYMERIC rots. I am unwell. I am unwell. Oh, the fucking... I need to... No, you know... no, wait, hang on. I need to... I need to switch my minion, because I keep clicking the damn dragon. Alright. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. I'm so... serious. Oh, no. The way he's sitting... Oh, I can't jump on this table, right? I forgot about that. That lap is waiting for someone to sit on it, and it's gonna be me. I'm blushing already. Listen, I'm in love, okay? Let me in! Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. No, Eve, don't say the quote. I will fucking die. The amount of screenshots you have of Nanari sitting there like, oh yeah, I'll definitely, yes, I definitely meant like, as a kid. Some sucker lord. I love this man, okay? I love him. I love him. I He is so... Oh my god. Why is it not voice though? Please. Okay, okay. I need to focus. I need to focus. How am I... Sorry. I can't... I'm looking at him. I'm not gonna... I can't read. I cannot focus on the text. You're gonna have to read it yourself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look at him. I'm unwell. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. No, we wouldn't. Don't look at me like that! Okay. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Not Estinian. Eric really is the resident pretty boy of Ishgard, yes. Oh, hello. Hello! Erin, are you okay? Oh my god. Okay. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. God, he's so... Look at his side profile, the slow pan up his body, they fucking knew. You're gonna chew your hands off, or no? You wanna eat his exposed elbow? Calm down. Calm down, chat. No, but you know what? I kinda get it. I kinda get it. His side profile, too. I'm kinda like, okay. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord. Sorry, the way he is looking... No. I can't do this. I can't do this. Is this what Heavensward is gonna be like for me? Is it gonna be like every 5 seconds I'm just gonna lose it over... over AYMERIC? Yeah, okay. 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 That's great. I love that. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Ah, it is you. But of course, it is only fitting that fate should draw the two of us together. Heyo? Fucking, yeah, that damn right, Anya, fucking elves.
Huh?
Shouldn't say that. I should not say that live on stream. But I just did, so, yeah. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. They're talking about such serious things, and I'm over here like blushing, giggling, kicking my feet. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldroth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout. Ayo. And then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny it.
Oh, grow up! Just grow up!
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. He's so beautiful. I'm unwell. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Not the close-up. Why are you doing this to me? It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Do you believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistresses seem fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Alfie, let's not be difficult here. We are just gonna say yes, and we're gonna do it, and let me fucking bite his thighs. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry you had to come into that. Welcome in. How are you? I wanna, oh my god. The way, no, but the way he's sitting, like, just look. I need to just bite his thigh. Don't mind, yeah, yeah. This is what it's gonna be like in Heaven's Word, so... Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. He's got a point. Hydration is good? Yeah. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Excuse me. I'm fine. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Imagine interrupting him? Rude. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Oopie. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really putting the dragon in Dragoon there? Yeah, oh. I forgot I was, like, right here. Is he gonna speak to me? I'm fine. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Hee. What if this is the rest of the stream? What if, and I'm just spitballing here, but like what if? You know, like, if we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Okay. However, before I do that,
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Oh, why does he sound so ominous?
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
He sounds so grown up.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Why am I feeling nervous about this? Huh? Should I be worried about this person? Why was that so weird? Wait, because I think... No, I have a wild theory. A wild theory. He didn't look like him, though. That guy, that masked guy that we did the trial with, I forgot his name. When the body was on the floor, was that not like a blonde guy? Was that him? Surely not. Surely this is like a very wild, like, out-of-pocket thought I just had. That has... They're not linked at all, but... That was a very odd moment. What happened there? That's so weird. I have bid the Arkans travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company's soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. Okay. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming sledge. Wait, what? The coming what? I feel like I didn't read that correctly. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant Stoll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Frey briefs Slavborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah, before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Okay. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Lilith. I have 101 things to discuss with Slavborn. She's so cute. I love her. If anything happens to Tataru, I'm gonna fucking fight. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant Stole. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay. Oh. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Wow, okay. I will remember that. I don't trust this guy. I don't know why. There's something about him. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Wait. Huh? Wait, I thought he was that guy. So confused. Why do they all look alike? They probably don't, and I'm just like completely mixing them up, but god damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. Oh no. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob his blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. Oh. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the bravest numbers not adding up. Oh, what is going on? Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Lilith. I am so confused right now. I could have sworn yeah, no. I am mixing these people up because I thought I thought he was Wilred. Who's Wilred? So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant Stole. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Nice. Some may blade to the Guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk you did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay. There you are, Lilith. So, did you sway any hearts? A couple? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant Stole veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Please be voiced. Please. For the sake of my voice.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many.
Lilith sitting there super
We
awkwardly.
are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I guess.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Well, thank you for the follow.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Wow.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
She's so pretty.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Ayo?
Your Grace?
Oh, I vaguely remember something to do with her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Wasn't she gonna, like, step down? Or something? She's so cute.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I remember, wasn't she in like a meeting with Connie Senna and Merlewhip, I think. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurer on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hershey and Sir Imric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durin there at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. The music. Lilith, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Uh-oh. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. What were the 3 cry counters? The first one? I don't even remember. When did I cry? The second one was when I did the coils. I did do that off stream, but I counted it anyway because I did cry. And then the third one was today when Moonbrida died. I don't remember what the first one was. Crystal Tower with Graha. Right. Yeah. I do remember now. I do remember. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Huh? Why is it automatically switching? Oh, he's dead. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. Oh. I was about to be like, that was quick. Oh. Where is my health percentage? I swear I turned that on. Did I not do that on Lilith? Maybe not. You didn't do coils? Yeah. We ran them unsynced. Oh, am I not supposed to... Oopie, I thought I was meant to talk to him. Never mind. Only hard fight was the one with all the golems and meteors. I don't really remember, I'm not gonna lie. When did we do them? That was 2 weeks ago now, right? It was so confusing to me. I was glad I was doing it with friends because I was very confused about like where to go. Didn't we get stuck, Eve? Weren't we like, how do we get out of here at one point? I don't remember how or what exactly. But we were so confused. I think that was Eve. I think it was me, Eve, and Maddie. We did indeed. You'd already done them twice. You still got lost. It's so confusing. Alright. Solo coils are fun. I'd fucking die, probably. I do want to do them, like, synced. Maybe. Once. For the challenge, you know? Hello? Okay. Oh. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly heights. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Not the siege of Ishgard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafan's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. Okay. I should hope that includes you as that includes us as well, yes? There we go. They're not leaving me by myself. For once. The signs of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. I don't want to do this. Hello? I trust you're ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Yes. Oh no. I'm scared. Send help. Oh no. Can I move? Alright, prepare to see me die a couple of times, probably. Ah! Oh, I forgot to change my thingies. Fuck's sake.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Not them talking during the fight. I think that's the first time. Like, actually, like, voiced, I mean. Should I be fighting him instead of these thingies? Can I? No, I can't. Oh, I can't even fight these. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Let's see. An armored dragon. That looks like a turtle. Not this. Whoopee! Hello? Please.
Ether, to me.
Oh. Ah. Can I fight him now? Oh, I can. I have no idea what's happening. We're barely making a dent. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna go so well. What is happening? Why is everyone... Okay. I'm just following the NPCs. I don't know what I'm doing. B. We are not... Oh my god. We are not doing any damage at all. Love that. Fall back. Oh. Ah, why is everyone running? Ah. Should I be running? Maybe yes. Ah.
No holding back.
It's so weird to me that they're speaking.
This one'll sting.
Oh. The random voices. It's so... Oh my god. Oh. I will just stand by you guys. Okay. I'm trying. Oh. Oh my god, please. Oh. The way we're barely doing any damage at all. Love that. Whoopee. Guess I'm running again. I'm starting to think we're not meant to actually defeat him. I'm gonna cry. Why are we barely doing damage? I'm going. I'm going. I've gone. Ah, where's my mouse? Jesus. Oh.
Know your folly.
Oops. Oh, it's Justinian. I didn't even realize until literally right this second. Oh god. He's not without weakness, but close. Ah. Uh-oh. I don't think we'll make it, besties. I don't think we're gonna do it. I seriously doubt it. Wait, where's everyone going? Oh, fuck. Ah. I might die. If I die, I'm gonna cry. I might die, actually. I don't know, besties. I don't know about this. We're so close, though. Whew. The way I panic when I'm doing great. Listen, in my head, I suck. Sorry, I missed so much chat just then. I'm so sorry. Hi Daniel, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you been here long? Did I just miss you coming in, or... Oh my god, I'm sweating! Oh, you did just come in like a minute ago. Hope you're doing good, Daniel. I'm sweating. I'll be like, I think I'm gonna die. Full health. Honestly, mood, yeah. Oh my god, oh, he looks old. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Go on. Didn't realize I was live. That's okay. I'm sweating. When I nearly died at the last barrier, I know! I would have cried if I had died at that point. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Go on, Estinian. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oopie. Oopie. I really did not think I was gonna make that. Oh, oop, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click you, actually. Okay. Lilith, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. The heroic music. Love that. Sorry. Look at him! He is so... He is so... Oh my god, the hair blowing in the wind. I'm dead. Now, exactly. I think I deserve a little smooch after that fight. I feel like I deserve that. Commander Leveilleur, Lilith, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. Of course. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Oh! The sloppy make-out emote right now! Yoshi P. Yes, please. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. No! Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Ayo! I can think of a few ways to properly thank me. He wants to lavish me with praise. Is he gonna call me a good girl? I should not have put that thought into my head. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Oh my god, no, I need to... I need to eat my walls.
Huh?
Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Asians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. She's so cute. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. I must. I'd rather go to AYMERIC, but okay. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Where's AYMERIC though? This is what I'm gonna be like in Heavensward. I hope you're all prepared. I hope you all know what you've signed up for. You don't think I'm ready? Probably not. You know when you are ready, but I'm not. Oh my god. I'm scared. Y'all are making me scared. Lilith, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Lilith. Thank you. I don't know what these things are. Will I get to Heavensward today? That's the question. You must be weary, Lilith, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Yes? She's so cute. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Oh. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers' contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return into the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrida, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. That seems like so long ago. Moonbrida dying? That was literally this stream. Oh my god. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. She's adorable. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Right. Nine left, including this one. Oh my god, it's so slow! Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh. Wait, whomst? Oh, her mother. Okay. So close. I'm scared. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay. What's going on? So worth it, though. I can't wait. The last quest has one of the longest cutscenes in the game. Oh no. Or no. I should probably end stream soonish as well. I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours. The way I really thought I was gonna get to Heavensward today. Well, probably tomorrow then. It's a 30-minute cutscene. I can't do that. I'll get there tomorrow. Yeah, I will. I was just about to be like, would she be inside somewhere? Oh, Lilith, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Lilith. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Lilith made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary, Boulder, and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, she is so precious. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. I still wonder what was going on in that little cutscene, because someone is not to be trusted. Wait, which one do I do? I guess this one. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Maybe? Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist's Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It's doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. I want to go to Ishgard though. Let me in. I'm at the gates of Ishgard rattling them like, let me in. Yeah, literally like this. Let me in. That's literally me right now. Standing there. Let me in. Imric's like side-eyeing me. No, he's on the other side like, let her in. Lilith, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Arcanist? Excuse me. And now, as Mistress Thubberg... Sorry? At Mistress Thubbergheim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Yes? How may I assist you, Lilith? So you are acquainted with our newest member? Mayhap you have already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanima? These words are hard. You may prove a great help to her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. I'm not gonna sing. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, with her carbuncle, so cute. Are those crates I spy? Aha, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? The way the carbuncles twerk. am still going. Wait, Maddie, didn't you leave like ages ago? You messed up so bad. What do you mean? What happened? Carbuncle? Not the carbuncle running away. Oopie. Oopie. Wow, come back, Carbuncle. Oh, wait. Why was that an automatic thing? Oopie. I should have known you'd come, Lilith. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubbergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh. Oh, Tataru. Don't cry. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? I don't know how to say it. Abysmally, Mistress Thurbergheim. Abysmally, as Lilith will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. I don't know. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yes. You're too kind, Mistress Thurbergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. Right. Tataru is the best scion you love. She is very cute. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer? Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Oh, should I have changed into my swimsuit? I mean, I can. I think I'm close enough. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time... let us be off. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Hello? Oh, I see. I was like, why am I so far away from her? Where? Oh. I really was just gonna stand there and wait for something to happen. I need to fix my hotbar as well because you love Lilith fighting in her swimwear. Bad bitch energy. Listen, Tataru was in swimwear. I felt like I should match. Feels like you've seen this serpent before. You did his duty as another arcanist. Arcanist. Just say arcanist. It's not that hard. So you could be buddies with Tataru? Oh, cute. I do have it unlocked on Lilith, but not at a high enough level. Well fought, Lilith. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, Tataru. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Laminsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Lilith, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? You love Tataru so much. Same. Is your third favorite Lala NPC? She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I love you, Tataru. Also throw it in her face. Oh. She's adorable. You can almost sniff Heavensward. We're close. Oh my god. Welcome home, Lilith. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, I did. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay, that's a Stinian you can smell, not a Stinkian. You'd advise me to stop after the bit with Tataru, and I get sent on the next bit. That's better to do in one go. Okay, that makes sense. But I kind of don't want to stop now. Give me an estimation of how long you think this is gonna take me. An hour? Could I do that? A couple of hours? Oh, an hour and then the cutscene. Yeah, no, I can't do that. No, that's too much. I'll need to do it tomorrow. It's also really hard to stop once you get to Heavensward, so this would be a good place to pause. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go, though. Be a great start tomorrow, though, right into Heavensward. That's true.